Okay. And we're going, right? Is this working? Oh. Oh, brother, I'm competing with Team Samurai X right now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. It's just a bit delayed, that's all. Anyhoy. Let's get some music in here. And let's start grinding. I'd like to duel, please. I'd like to go to the dice rally, please. And I'd like to start. Just to check, we got... actually, what I'm gonna do is... oops. Yeah. Wait, what's those two? That one and that one. It's kind of groovy. Okay, yeah, let's get started then. Chimera, don't fail me now. Wow, a true starter. No titles, nothing. First, of course, we bait out any kind of ash. Oh, nothing in hand, not even a toggle. Okay. Then we should be good to do this, unless they've got an effect failure or something of that nature. Let's... let's save that for now. Let's summon Mirror Knight. Let's just use our starter. Ah, okay. So you've got, he might bottleneck me here. If he has a Veiler and he bottlenecks my Chimera that I bring out, that could be bad. Bring him to hand so that I can still use him as fusion material even if this next one gets negated. Let's go. Activated. His effect. Yep, knew it. Valor. Okay. That's okay. That's why I brought Baphomet into hand. Actually, it doesn't matter that he's in my hand. Because he's still in the field. Polly! Yeah, it's just... Let's see, Illusion Monster. Helix me. Target and bring back Mirror Knight. I think... I mean, I have to do... I think I do this. No, I do this. First, and then chain block that with him. Bring him out. And then chain block that by activating Chimera, the king of phantom beasts. Defense position, because he can't be destroyed anyways. My deck to my hand, I could do... Let's do Apprentice. Activate Apprentice. Discard Magician from my hand. I could do Chain too. I'll do... Yeah, let's do Chain. Go here. Activate her effect to draw, and activate his effect to draw. Now I can pull another Coatl, or... I was also thinking I could do him for an extra layer of protection. Because I have no other way to fuse this turn, so... I'll pull Emissary. I do have another way to fuse, actually. Do this. I kind of want to keep Chimera on the field so that my protections are alive from Coatl in the graveyard and Mirror Knight here. So I think this is, I mean... pathetic end board, but whatever. It's not like I'm a pro. Yeah, get rid of that. What was that? Live Twin, Evil Twin. Oh boy, I don't know what to expect here. Sprite Monster. Okay. So Coatl is targeting protection. Target the card you control. Okay. Mirror Knight, however, can stop a monster. Your deck to your hand, and I think I have to. Right? When a monster your opponent controls activates its effect, then this card from your field or graveyard negate that effect. Might just need to do that. Sprite, no, because he can... this is not a choke point. Because he can still go into Gigantic Sprite, can't he? Just from this one card. So I think I hold off until he's got his Xyz on the board. Ooh, I don't like spells and traps. But we'll let this rock. I don't know the game well enough to know what the choke point of Sprite is, but I know they've got a boss monster I can potentially stop. Because honestly, so far, there's not much he can do to me here. Like, why is he even going into battle phase? Did he not read my cards? Oh, he can destroy Chimera. Here we go, baby. This is why I put Emissary in my hand. Go, Emissary. And this now shuts down his Xyz play. He can't use these monsters as material for anything anymore, thanks to Emissary of Wax, as of the end of this battle phase. So if he has a way to use them now, he's fine, but as soon as he ends his battle phase, it's over. And now, this is why I threw Nightmare Magician in my graveyard. Because now I can use him to... Oh no, what? I'm an idiot. I threw Edge Imp, not Magician. Oh, I'm stupid. That's okay, I can do this. To still get 2 more, I can get Chimera Fusion in my hand, which I desperately need right now. Do that, activate his effect. What can you do to stop this? Oh, shoot. Negate that effect. Straight up. Okay. That's okay, because honestly that was kind of a impromptu plan. It wasn't really... Although... Oh, wait, I can stop him doing that. Let's do it. No, what? I don't control Chimera. I'm an idiot. Okay, do not activate that. We're fine. Because he destroyed Chimera, so Sword Knight loses his second effect to negate an opponent's monster. Come on. Realizing you can't actually kill me? We're illusions! We cannot be destroyed. No. It's okay, he's just back in the graveyard where he started. Of course. No more effects for you, assholes. Okay. What does this do? Okay. Effect failure, not what I needed to see. Oh! I think he ended his turn realizing that he couldn't use his monsters as materials. I mean, hey, we take those. Hell yeah. First win, first duel. Bada bing, bada boom, baby! Normal and special summon a dark monster. 2 dice for that. 1. Rarity of cards, cards. Oh, what a great first roll. This card is yours. Wait, like, just... Oh, just for these duels. Okay. Alright, what does this guy get me? If you would take effect damage, you take no damage. If you normal summon a level 5 or higher, blah blah blah. Okay, so... he protects me from effect damage, I guess? Let's go. Next duel. Alright, alright. What do you want, legend? You want first or second? You're letting me go first?
Yes.
Big mistake. Okay, well... Oh god, what is this hand? Oh, he appears on the field. Whoa, what did you get? Once per turn, declare a card name. Look at your opponent's hand. If they have that card in their hand, apply one of these effects. Whoa. Okay, so I can't let him know what's in my hand. What does this guy do for me? When this card declares an attack, your opponent's life points is 4,000 or less. Make this card card gain attack. Cannot be destroyed by battle, and I take no damage from battles involving it. Tribute one other monster. Apply. Opponent cannot activate cards or effects in the spell trap zones. Opponent cannot activate card effects in their hand or graveyard until the end of this turn. Okay, I'm not really sure I can use this card to its fullest, but you know what? We ball. I have a Chimera Fusion, but I have nothing... Oh, brother. What is he? He's a fiend. So I have 2 fiends. What can I do here? What kind of opening hand is this? What are you doing to me? I can do Chimera. And I can destroy this guy. Honestly, that's like kind of all I got. Magnum, no, I can't. 2 dark monsters on the field? Hello? I could do... No, but then that doesn't really get me anything. Beast and a fiend. Beast and a fiend. I have no beasts, and I only have fiends. Dang! What if I... Shoot, man. I don't know. We're winging it. We're winging it, boys. I'm gonna go... I think I go Garura. Right? And then him. Because as soon as he's sent to the graveyard, I get a draw off that, and then I get a draw off Edge Imp. Just me pull this, and then when I activate this, I get a free Poly to hand, which is great for Chimera. And another fusion material. So what I'll do here is I'll Poly into Chimera. Right? Or what can he do? When another card or its effect is activated, banish... I don't really... No, we're just gonna do this. Guardian Chimera. We'll send Garura to the graveyard. Let's send Edge Imp, and... Which one of these are gonna be less useful? Let's do Ghost Bell. And now that I have a regular polymerization in the graveyard, Chimera is protected from effects. Let's draw. And let's draw. No, I'm not negating my own effect. And this lets me destroy him. And another draw. Beautiful. Let's activate this. And get into Mirror Knight. I haven't summoned yet. Ooh, okay, let's go. I can get Chimera Fusion back in my hand if I play this right. Use that. Take him. Summon him here. Activate his effect. Get him in hand. And my fusion spell in hand. Okay, got 100 seconds. Let's play this. And we will summon him to rip a card. And him to the graveyard. Okay, now we're gaming, boys. Now we're gaming. Put him there. Let's activate his draw effect and chain block into his effect. And then chain block into Chimera's effect. I mean, Baphomet's effect. And I will summon Sword Knight. Back to the field. Beautiful, beautiful. Get Sword Knight over there. hand rip effect, and let's add... yeah, and then... Oh my god, we're gaming, boys. I can use Nightmare Apprentice. Actually, first, let me get this back. No, that's fine. I'm just gonna send this Susurrus to the graveyard with Apprentice's effect. And then, with her effect, I am going to search out my Diabells. Because now that I sent a Sinful Spoils to the graveyard, I can get her out to the field. Boom! And now my opponent cannot play spell cards without setting them first. Then one last Chimera Fusion to get Baphomet to the field. Using him, and let's go Master Tau. Yeah, because then Master Tau gets me another monster on the field. Put him there. Bada bing, bada boom. Trigger his effect first. And then his effect. 30 seconds, let's go. Him on the field. Right there. And we will send Nightmare Magician to the graveyard. Let's set this. And then I can't summon from the extra deck, so... I was gonna do an SP Little Knight play, but I'm locked into fusion monsters. That's fine. Millennium! Divine Beast. Were you trying to summon a god? And my Guardian Chimera... no, that might be bait. No, you dick! Oh, man. That's okay. I'm gonna pull out... Oh my god. I gotta do this. I was gonna pull out Nightmare Magician, that was my play, but I need a Chimera on the field. For protection and basically so Cornfield Coatl is online. And so Mirror Sword Knight is online. Whether they're on the field or the graveyard, I can use their effects. So it's no skin off my back. Card you control and card your opponent controls, destroy them. Can this be destroyed? I think it can. Yes! Alright. What you got? Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I don't really have to do much here. He just kind of loses. First, I want this back in hand. Let's see, does this math? 2, 4, 6... not quite. I need a little bit more. Let's get rid of Coatl so that I can... get that weak attack out of here. That is okay. Go here. My boss monster, Chimera! The Illusion Beast! What will you do now, Kaiba? Alright, I think this maths now, baby! Maybe it doesn't, that was embarrassing. I'm not counting all that, though. I don't have time, I have less than a minute to go. You! Damn! You lucky little... That's okay. Set this. Little Knight, Rabbit. I think we're okay. We've got Imperm, we've got Mirage Mirror Force. He's got 3 cards. What's he gonna do? Nah. Let him rock. What's this? Reactors. Reactor. This bro is straight up Merrick right now. That's fine. What are you gonna do with that? Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not. You don't need those tokens. Now you're stuck in attack mode. What are you gonna do? Alright. We just win now. Whatever this set card is, it doesn't save him. I have too much on the board right now to, let's summon him. Let's get my fusion card back in hand before anything goes wrong. And let's just finish this. Chimera! Attack! What you got? Hey, I thought your effects were negated. Yeah, let's not. Let's not anyways. This duel is mine. No! You! Oh, I spoke too soon. You little... That is... Make the battle damage you take from this battle 0. Wait, does that... That's only for that one attack. Okay. I almost ended battle phase because I was thinking Waboku, like it would put that in for the whole round. No, it was just that one attack. Holy. And I did all that from like a starting hand of Ghost Bell and Ash Blossom and oh my god, that was a terrible opening hand. I'm just glad my opponent was just playing like an OG raw deck because I would have been cooked if he was playing anything remotely meta. Sweet. Oh, advance 2 spaces. Boom, boom. What card do I get next? Nico Main King. When this card in your possession is sent to your graveyard by an opponent's effect, it becomes the end phase of this turn. That's kind of neat, I guess. I don't know who's going to be stupid enough to do that. But let's go on to the next one. Oh my god. DC 2022. I want to go first. Violet Warrior Fusing Dust. Who is this guy? Chat, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Hold on, I didn't see what he got. He gets to see what I got. I don't get to see what he got. Wait, do I? Ah, I do. Toss a coin and call it. If you call it right, all your opponent's cards in the graveyard are removed from play immediately. If you called it wrong, send a number of cards equal to the cards in your opponent's graveyard from your deck to your graveyard. That's not even a downside. Decks love moving cards to the graveyard. Oh, that's broken. Okay, well, let's pop this right away. Okay, he's got nothing that he can respond to for drawing, so that's good. He might still have a monster negate. We'll have to be careful about that. I think we pull Mirror Knight to hand still. Like, I think that's just our best play here. Yeah. Because I summon Mirror Knight. See if he toggles anything. No toggle? So either he's a pro at flipping the toggle on and off, or he genuinely has nothing that can stop my play here. So we might be good. We might be good. Let's summon Baphomet. And activate Baphomet. Pull 2 more cards to hand. Yes, please. And yes, for another fusion card. I only run 2 Chimera fusions because when I ran 3, it just... Like, I never ever ran out of fusion cards because I also have the DOG polymerization too. So I knocked it down to 2 because that's all I need. So now let's use polymerization here. Pull a hand rip out. Let's send... I should probably pull something to hand here. I should do... Yeah, we'll do this. And actually... Yeah. Put my king of phantom beasts in his rightful place. Let's activate the draw. Chain block that with him. And then I don't want him to be negated because I need that hand rip. He's got 6. He's going to have 7 cards in his hand next turn, so I'm going to rip one of those. Let's pull Mirror Knight up. As usual. Defense over here, please. And my apprentice is usually the pull here. So let's do that. And a Sinful Spoils card. Oh my god, I love to say it. Send the Sinful Spoils to graveyard. Pull her up in defense. Because then she can search me out my Diabells once again. Diabells, here please. Let's do another fusion to pull up my King of Mythical Beasts. Let's use him and... Yeah, this guy. Put him in attack because his defense is abysmal. Okay, let's activate this. Then we'll activate this. Pull another card out of my deck. We move. Pull that. I can't use it because I already used it this turn, but that's okay. I got it for next turn. Actually, I only run 1 poly, so I can't use it anyways. But it mills my deck. Send to the graveyard. Do I have anything in the graveyard for Tau to target? Coatl. Not really worth it. I'd rather send something I want to summon later, like Nightmare Magician. By the way, my favorite card of all time is Nightmare Magician. I know he doesn't exactly fit in every illusion deck, but I will make him fit in every deck I run. No, we're good. Pull that to hand. And... you to defense. Set one of those guys, and we'll set this too. Okay. Hand rip. Hammer shot. Oh, that would have been annoying. Who is running Hammer Shot? This guy's the real deal, though. This is far from an unbreakable board. So, I am a little worried. This guy had a lot of titles. He's done a lot of master dueling. So, let's see what he's running. What? What is this? I mean, let it rock, I guess. What are you... Hammer Shot and Kageningen. He uses both a physical and a shadow form to attack, so he's a tough monster to beat. So it's a Joey card. This guy's just playing like OG. Is he doing like a challenge run? Like, what's going on? No, I don't need to do that. He also placed it in the imperm column. Not that I can use imperm right now, but... Why is he playing like a bot? I don't even mean that as an insult. Like, literally, he's playing like one of the game's bots. What are you up to? Battle phase? I only use him in the normal phase, right? No, anytime. So let's flip this to on. Because I want to summon Nightmare Magician. If this guy decides what he's gonna do... I'm so confused. What is happening? Nightmare Magician, my trusty companion! Royal Rare, by the way. Didn't even show that off. Royal Rare, Nightmare Magician. My favorite card in Royal Rare. Yes, sir. Okay. So I guess I just summon... my Illusion Beast and just win. Because he didn't do anything. Let's throw Coatl in the graveyard. Just for shits and gigs. Ah, I should have known. I should have known. I can't really do anything about that, so we just gotta... Oh, this might be bad. I mean, like, not the end of the game bad, just, like, kind of mildly annoying. If he calls this right. You're a sleepy guy. Bro, call the coin toss. What are we waiting for? I'm so confused right now. I came in here expecting to get crushed frame 1. Instead, this guy's playing Kage Ningen and Hammer Shot. And now the thought of having to call a coin toss has just paralyzed him with fear. Or her. Bro. And it's not like anyone's losing connection. So how are you? How are you doing? How are you doing today? You having a nice time? You have this on in the background, or you're actively watching? I'm sorry if you're actively watching. This is riveting gameplay. Like, did the game glitch? What's happening? How are you not running out of time, even? Well. Well. There goes my viewer retention. Thank you so much for this bombastic duel. I will be right back. I'm just gonna get a drink. I guess. Hey, watch Beerus for me. Anything yet? No? Okay, seriously, did the game bug? This has never happened to me before. Timed out. Holy hell, were you just wanting me to surrender or something? We move it. I know everyone kind of shits on the solo mode in this game, but I'm like, I enjoy solo mode for the simple fact that you don't have to wait 10 minutes for other people to make their turns. And I realize it's kind of rich coming from me because I do take very long turns sometimes with this deck. It's because there's so much I can do, but I still try to make it move along quickly, you know? Whoa! Ooh, cool. Oh, so I can summon him on my first turn if I don't get anything. And then that would be send one face up spell trap you control to the graveyard, destroy all spells and traps on the field. Wow, so good. Such a good card. That's alright. We moving. Another, what are with all the... I guess the people who play Master Duel a lot have already, like, one and done this event. I'm coming to the event very late, I get that. Because it's ending, like, early next week. So, like, all the really good players are already way past this point. That's why I'm running into so many, you know, like, people with the bunny mate. Normal card backs and basic field, like newcomers to the game, essentially. Also with a name like that, I hope this isn't another bot. Crystron Halkifibrax. Well, this card doesn't really help you if you're not running the right kind of deck to run that. Anyways. Okay, what do we do here? I have no... I can summon him. Oh, that's sick, actually. I have a sacrifice to summon Baphomet turn 1. I could summon him... Here's the thing, even if I pull a fusion card to my hand, I can't use it, because I only have Baphomet. Level 4 Beast, that doesn't help me. That just doesn't help me. Let me see, because a level 4 Beast is this guy. I don't have any... Oh, Coatl, though. Could Coatl help? Not really. Because Coatl only helps me pull... one of these guys. Wow. Really, really, really bad opening hand, and this might be it for me. This might be my first loss, because I got nothing. I've got literally nothing. Hand or graveyard. I could just try to pull an Illusion Monster into my hand so that Mirage Mirror Force is online. Maybe that's what I do. I think this is my only real choice. Get rid of Darkstorm. Summon Baphomet. And then, of course, there's hand traps to worry about, which I wasn't even considering. Oh, you actually have a Tuner Synchro in your deck. I guess you can see also, like, what card you're gonna get for the next duel, and you could, like, change decks to utilize the card in the best way. I don't know if people do that. Wait, I can't... Damn, this sucks. Okay, well, actually, we're not out of this yet. I didn't realize normal summoning him also pulled 2 cards to my hand. I thought it was only when he was special summoned for some reason, but no, we're fine. We are fine, because now... Yeah, now we do this. Okay, we're online. We're fully online, boys. Let's go. Chimera Fusion. Oh no, he doesn't know what he's doing. Why didn't you use that when I first summoned him? You could have stopped this. I'm sorry, little one. Pull my phantom beast to the field. Let's draw. And let's hand rip. My deck to my hand, I should do Apprentice because this gives me somewhat of an end board at least to end on. Because you'll notice for like the 3rd duel in a row, I have Susurrus of the Sinful Spoils in my hand. It's glued to my hand. I don't control these things. Activate Apprentice. Send Sinful Spoils to the graveyard. Put her in defense. This turn. Utilize her effect to pull out Diabells. Listen, I don't make the rules, man. I use what the game gives me. Then she just comes out to the field for free. And then I've got another Chimera Fusion. So we'll probably use Apprentice and Phantom Beast here. To summon... the big man, Baphomet. Bada boom. And what I'm gonna do here is... I'm gonna send... So normally you'd want to send Tau to the graveyard to recycle... I could recycle Apprentice, but she's already used her once per turn this round, so instead I'm going... Instead of sending Tau to bring out Apprentice, I'm just going to send Magician, because I want an excuse to pull Magician out. Let's set this, and I will... No. Oh, Wait. Give me a second. Can he be destroyed? Using this card you control. He's a tuner. Is that a nothing burger? Does he just happen to have this in his... I'm not gonna bother destroying him right now. I think we're just gonna see what he has in store. And see what's in your hand. Drop it! Drop it! Tuning. Add 1 Synchron tuner. Oh no, he's running a full-on tuner deck. So in other words, that was the perfect freaking card for him to start with. Halkifibrax. That's fine though. He can't play any spells without setting them first. So that gives me a chance to stop him if I need to. Your opponent cannot target synchro monsters you control with card effects. Stardust. Okay, so he's not affected by that. You can only use each following effect except by drawing it. Special summon attribute this card. Special summon junk or synchro monster from your deck. No. I don't want to Forbidden Droplet that because I don't want to get rid of my monsters quite yet. I still need both of them. Ooh, yes. Wait! I very rarely get to run this trap card. When opponent's supposed to close options from my hand or graveyard, do it. Yes! This... I was gonna use Phantom Beast's effect, but I actually just get to use my trap card's effect to get Nightmare Magician out here. Your move. That's funny. I was wondering if that would happen. It's okay. What was he trying to do, though? I got so excited by getting to use my trap card, I didn't even think about the fact that... Why? What are you doing? Why did you need to do that? We're desperate to take that damage. Is this a bot? No, let's put some time on the timer. Another sword knight. Oh wait, my first one of this duel. You can go into attack. You can come back to my hand. I think I just summon Chimera the Illusion Beast and end this. So, let's use his effect to bring out another Baphomet. Use Baphomet's effect to bring yet more monsters to my hand. Boom. And may as well my last Chimera fusion. Use the Chimera fusion to summon Chimera the Illusion Beast, utilizing all of my monsters, even Nightmare Magician. Yes, it's true, because I need all the attacks. Now you get to see my true champion. Battle! We do not destroy him with Baphomet. We attack with Illusion Beast because... once I hit him, activate my effect, drops his attack to 0, and I could just attack him over and over. If I destroyed him, my Illusion Beast could only attack once, but I want to attack 3 times. Sick. You are dust. Let's go. 4,000 points for that one. $800. Okay. 1 die. 3. Oh, both players will have their starting life points halved? That's fun. That's fun. Let's do it. First? Is that what I said? I zoned out for like a second. Whoa, that's a big boy. Nothing I can't get over, though. Let's see if he keeps him on field. I think this is also like the first time I'm going second. So my plays change when I'm going second. I don't... Wandering King Wildwind? If you control a theme tuner, which you don't, blah 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 blah, during your main phase, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, banish this card from the graveyard, add it. Okay, so what did you set face down? You took that turn so confidently, but you... What do you know? What are you hiding? Thank you. Thank you. So he could respond to this, so whatever he set down there, or it's something in his... It can't be something in his hand. Because I have nothing on the field for... Anyways, I'm overanalyzing. Let's... Let's get a Coatl in the graveyard. Just for a layer of protection. For his negate. Let's pull... Gazelle, sure. What now? Do I just poly? Do I just rip off a poly right now? I think I can afford to do this. Because I need more illusion monsters, truthfully. I have 2 in hand right now and 1 in grave, but that's not really, like, super great. My favorite is when my opponent tries to play a card like Effect Veiler or something to stop Sword Knight, not realizing that Sword Knight's effect is a quick effect, so I could just activate it in response. But it seems like he's reading the card very carefully. I don't think he's gonna make that mistake. Yeah, okay. Do I risk it? If he has a way to stop the Baphomet I pull out, then all I've done is get rid of another illusion. I think I just poly. No, I can afford to do this. I can do this. My end goal here is simply to get Chimera the Illusion Beast on board. Yeah, okay, so we had a way to negate a monster. That's fine. I half expected that. Is that all it does? Negate, cannot attack. Yeah, that's okay, because I still have poly. So we're gonna float into Baphomet. We don't do the King of Phantom Beasts here because ripping a card from his hand doesn't really serve us right now. I could also do Guardian Chimera. Oh! I was gonna say, I actually was gonna decide to do the Illusion Beast and just try to win that turn, but I guess he sensed his impending doom. Five gams. Two dice. Dimension the dice. The League of Uniform Nomenclature strikes. Target a face-up monster you control. Equip 2 monsters with the same name as that target from your hand, deck, or graveyard as equipped spells. If you do, it cannot attack or be destroyed. You cannot special summon for the rest of this turn, except monsters with the same original type. Okay, so... Sure, then. Goyo Guardian. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, you can special summon that monster to your field. Oh, that's cool. That one I can actually use. Next duel. Samcraft. Explorer! He's just a little explorer. Let's go gambling! Ooh. You know, it's funny, I always forget that my opponent also gets cards for free. But when an attack is declared involving this card, you may this card lose every 500, losing 1,500. Okay, so... that's kind of annoying. Ooh, what's this? I feel like that was... I feel like that's bait. That's bait, right? Let's not. He's just adding a monster. I feel like this is more useful for the effect that it sends monsters to, or cards to the graveyard. This card is sent from the deck to the graveyard. You can set this card. Yep, and then... Well, this one doesn't really serve him in the graveyard, but he's gonna set Lightsworn Aegis. Target face-up cards your opponent controls up to the limit where Lightsworn monsters you control negate their effects. Ooh, that's kind of brutal. If this card is sent... But it's targeting. So if I can get... Coatl isn't just for monsters, right? He's for all effects that target? Card or effect that targets a card you control. Yeah, okay. So if I can get Coatl in the graveyard, I am safe from that trap. Oh, brother. Maybe I shouldn't have let him. Neither player can target Lightsworn with card effects. That's fine. A lot of my effects are not targeting. Send one Lightsworn card from your deck to the graveyard. I still think we hold on to the Ash Blossom. Who's playing Lightsworn in the big 2/6? I don't know this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this. I don't know what his goal here is. Whoa, I heard a counter. Each time a card is sent from your deck to your place a shine counter on this card. What is he doing now? Slap 2 cards of the deck to the graveyard. Fine. If a Lightsworn card you control would be destroyed, remove 2 counters. Oh boy. Okay, this is... I'm not sure that... Holy, that looks strong. Pay 1,000 life points, target 1 card on the field, banish that target. When this card is destroyed, graveyard shuffle them into the deck. Damn, dude. During your end phase... No, let's not. Let's use my Ash now. So he has destruction protection. This card's gonna be annoying to take out. This one, if this card is sent to the graveyard, add a dragon monster from your deck to your hand, and then this one does the big boy. When this card is destroyed, target any number of Lightsworn monsters to your graveyard, shuffle them into the deck, gain 3 light points for each return card. I mean, that's not that bad. This is far from an unbreakable board. I just have to decide the best order to tackle this in. He has nothing that can disrupt my side of the field right now. That's the thing. All of his cards are protecting his own cards. Sans whatever this face-down card is. So I think we just go Mirror Sword Knight here. Second, okay. So he could respond to that. Well, I mean, I'm all in now. If he stops me here, it's just over. So all I can do is see if this works. Activate. What you got? Imperm? Oh no. It's over. Damn. Okay, well, my hand, I mean, I looked at it and I was like, at first glance it looks like a great hand, but it wasn't super great. So I'm just gonna destroy what I can, move on, let him... Punishment Dragon, that card looks so cool. And it's over. It's over, boys. Look at this card. How sick is that? Such a cool design. Alright, make it quick. Kill me! Yeah. There was really nothing I could do because it was either Sword Knight and activate Sword Knight and bring out Gazelle. I mean, Baphomet. Or it was Gazelle to activate his effect. He would have been negated too. Either way, I would have ended exactly the same. One monster on board that couldn't do anything on its own, and a handful of essentially bricks. If this card is sent to the graveyard, I could use Forbidden Droplet here. He also set another card. What did he... Is that something I know? Set. Draw. Set. No. Okay. I think I Forbidden Droplet here to send Tau and Chain to the graveyard. Give Sword Knight another chance. Place this card on top of the deck. Okay, why? Why? Anyways, you and you. Now, we activate you to draw. Let's see, can I fight my way out of this? Bring you back. Here. Use you to draw that. Now I get a polymerization card in hand no matter what, even if he negates my effect. Poly, Edge and Chain. That's another Fiend in hand, which is perfect, because now, I don't think he can stop this. Alright, we try this again. Activate Sword Knight. Pull Baphomet. To attack. Baphomet activate. Pull me a fusion card and another Gazelle. My shiny one. Okay, Gazelle is in hand. I could still normal summon too. There's really no reason not to, actually. Just to pull my other fusion out of the deck. Mill the deck a bit. Let's do it. Why not? I have nothing else to normal summon. Let's not chain that. Let's just pull that. Okay, now that that's done, let's use polymerization. And we will pull out Baphomet, the mythical king. We will use... Do I have someone here you can... Could. Okay. Just him and him. They just get me the most, they generate the most resources for me. Pull you over here. I'm going to end this in one turn. I'm going to end this turn. So let's activate him. Chain block the draw with his effect. And I'll probably pull Nightmare Magician, maybe. And then him to special summon another illusion. Was he sent to the graveyard this turn? Yes, he was. Okay. Let's just pull Sword Knight. No, don't need to change anything else. You are fine in attack position. Coatl for protection, but do I need protection is the question. Or do I pull Sword Knight? Sword Knight doesn't serve me here. I'm just gonna do Coatl for the targeting protection, and then I will pull, I think, Apprentice to hand for another illusion body. And she can pull another illusion to my hand. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. Let's send him to grave, don't need him. Facing attack. God, I love this deck so much. It just has so much gas. I can add Coatl. I can add... Coatl doesn't add another illusion. Let's just go... Yeah, for the vibes. Let's do Nightmare Magician. Finally, let's do Chimera Fusion. And let's go for the win here. What does this do? Each time a card is sent for your deck, blah, 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 will be destroyed. Good thing I'm not planning on destroying any of his cards. Chimera the Illusion Beast, it's time to win this duel. Her, him, her, and him. All of them. All the fusion materials. To create my unstoppable monster. And just pull that back to my hand, because why not? Alright, let's win. That Forbidden Droplet was actually super clutch. Very cool. Go for him. Your effects are negated, my guy. Anyways, activate him. And again. And one more time, baby. He should have won that. He should have been able to kill me on the second turn, but he didn't have the power on board. Who's this spicy little guy? Great Phantom Thief. Sure. But I lucked out. Lightsworn is not a super strong deck, I guess. He had some neat effects, I guess, but he couldn't do anything to stop me, and he had nothing strong enough to run me over in one turn. Sorcerer of Dark Magic. Oh, I wanted to look at that. Sorcerer of Dark Magic. So he'll be on the field. During other player's turn, when a trap card is activated, you can negate the activation. If you do, destroy it. Whoa, he's strong! 3,200. This card must be face up. Whoa, okay. I mean, I'll take it, even just for the 3,200. Wanderson. I'm going first, if you don't mind. Alright. What do we got? Boom. And I start with the trap card in hand, so... Oh, wait. I don't care. That's not what his effect does. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Hey, I'm going first. Let me go. Alright, get a little lightning generated for good luck. 2 ashes? Come on. Why do you do this to me? Mirror Sword Knight is the only thing I can do here. So if he can stop this, I'm just cooked. It's, truthfully, the hugest downside of this deck is there are very obvious choke points. That if you can hit that choke point, you just shut me down completely. But if you can't, if you don't know what the choke point is, or you don't have anything to stop it, then good fucking luck. Chimera Fusion, of course. let's do... Now, because we're going first, we are going to summon the King of Phantom Beasts, so I can rip a card from his hand. And the only 2 fusion materials I have are here. So I'll get Mirror Sword Knight back on the field. Well, first let's activate him. Then we'll go this. And then this is the last in the chain for Sword Knight. You can go over here in defense. It's just funny. I like putting him in defense too because... Wait, let me think for a second. What do I want to add to my hand? Coatl? No. Apprentice, maybe? Maybe Nightmare Magician. Because then I can use him. And then Tau can bring him back. Let's do it. Because I get my fusion card back. So now, activate that again. Some Burfament. Big Man Burfy. Oh, actually, I only need... Okay, let's do him and Magician. Just get Magician in the graveyard. I can still bring him out, just not the way I thought. I'm still learning, Burfament. So now it's just gonna have to be Chimera in the graveyard who brings my Magician back. Send to the graveyard. I have Tau in hand, so that's kind of lame. Just Coatl. As usual, for the protection. Targeting protection. Then I set this here. And it's... You know, not a great board, but it's what I know. I can't stop him. I have 2 ashes. I can only use one of them. But other than that, I don't have many disruptions here. I just have protections. But if I can get Magician on the field... I just want to wait to see what he does. Oh yeah, what did I rip? Phantom Sky Blaster. Interesting. What? What is this guy playing? What is Phantom Sky Blaster? Each Sky Blaster monster you control? You know what I'm gonna do here? Just because I can. And he can't stop it because he just said that, so we're fine. Or can he? No. I'm gonna summon another Burfament. We're gonna do this rigmarole again. No, I don't want to ash my own card. Thank you very much. And add Chimera Fusion. So now I'll have 2 fusion cards. 3, really, because I can pull it back to my hand once I can recycle it. Not that I'll need 3 fusions, but... should I do that? I can only do that on my opponent's turn. There's no need. There's no need for that. Now, him having something in defense mode is annoying. It's another downside of my main, like the core of my decks, are illusions, so they can't destroy monsters. But they in turn can't be destroyed, so that's not a bad trade-off. Let's do a normal summon here. And use his effect. Oh, what? Oh, damn it. It's a level 5 Fiend or a Chimera Fusion. I thought it was any monster that mentions Chimera Fusion. My bad. That's okay. What do we bring out here? We bring out Guardian Chimera, right? That's really all we have to do here. Let me just confirm the destruction effect is number of cards used material from the field. That's what I thought. Okay, so let's use this. Played it in the Imperm slot, but I have Sorcerer of Dark Magic to protect me from Imperm. Guardian Chimera. My alternate win con. Let's use him. And him. And... Tau. Yeah, that's perfect.
Guardian Chimera.
Boom! Activate his effect first and chain block it because it's technically a draw effect, so he can be ashed. Now let's activate that. Then we'll activate that. Target. Let's target. Sure. And you. Mirror Knight. Interesting. This doesn't do anything for you. Destroy one spell or trap on the field. Okay. Go ahead. Have it. Mirror Sword Knight over here in defense. And you will go in attack mode.
My loyal companion, Nightmare Magician. What will you do now, Kaiba?
And then I will add Apprentice to my hand. So I can send Edge Imp Chain to the graveyard. Let's destroy this and this. Let's activate him just for shits and gigs. And pull him Sword Knight to hand. Then we'll do a Nightmare Apprentice here. Send Edge Imp Chain to the graveyard. Do her an attack. Edge Imp Chain will pull me another card from the deck. Actually, let's activate her first, because she's more important. Then Edge Imp Chain. Don't worry, your death is coming. Right for Patchwork. And then let's just do... I mean... For the vibes, Diabels. Right for Patchwork. Listen, this is all in case, like, what if he has Karibo in hand? I have to make sure I'm set up for the next turn. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna do either of those. I'm just gonna go in for the attack. Sorcerer of Dark Magic! No, let's not activate Nightmare Magician. I do not want to destroy a card on the field. Chimera! Stop. No. Now, other Chimera! Bring it home. Can't take much pride in wins when your opponent's playing Sky Blaster. What is Sky Blaster even? Okay. 800. Yes! 2 dice. 3. Boom, boom, boom. Advance 2. That gets me up to a UR. What do I get? Whoa, Blazing Bombardment Beast! I'll look at him after. And then another 4. Go! On to the next stage. Cool. 100 gams. Hey, I just stopped? I don't... I thought I got to keep moving up. Okay. Oh, I lose the... The card doesn't carry over either? Aw, man. I wanted to use that big UR card I got. Oh well. Can't be too upset. I've been having a pretty easy time with this. D4 egg, 1 in Ds. I'm so used to playing old Blue Eyes that going second has always been my preference when dueling. This is the first deck that I've played where going first is actually the preference. I also play Toons, and Toons also like going second. So, wow, what is this shit? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? You're a zombie, so you don't help me. See, and if I started with the UR that I got... Ugh, that sucks. I could have summoned Baphomet using it as tribute. At least on something. Wow. Chat, are we cooked? Do I... There's no point. I just... Should have gone second, I guess. Sounds like bad deck construction. Like, I took out a Chimera fusion to avoid this situation from happening. Because I kept starting with like 2 Chimera fusions in hand, but now I just start with polymerization in hand. Eternal Soul. Oh no. Chat, we're cooked. He's playing Dark Magician. If he's playing the new Dark Magician support especially, I don't think he'd even need that. From your graveyard. Oh no! Got the new... Yeah, it's over. Man, that's so annoying. We're both playing a Yugi deck, essentially. I'm playing Chimera, he's playing Dark Magician. It would have been cool if I would have at least gotten to show him what I'm playing. But no, Master Duel has to dick me over. Card of the Soul, if you do, add 1 monster from your deck to your hand, whose sum of attack and defense equals your life points? I'm just curious what that pulls. Something with 4,000 attack and 4,000 defense? Clearly it's a hard choice. He's got multiple options over there. What are you thinking about? Man, Dark Magician versus Nightmare Magician, that would have been hype as hell. I'd still lose, I'd still get crushed, of course, but it would have been cool if I could at least show him, hey, I've got my own magician. That most people don't use or don't see. Wait, what did that do? What did you just pull? Nothing. Maybe did I read that wrong? Okay, what is he doing now? Soul Servant, of course, okay. I see. This, I can't. It doesn't matter where I ash. It's over. Anything I ash is just, it's just gravy for him. Like, he can play through anything I can do here. It's so funny, like the first real deck that it throws at me, the first real opponent, and this is my opening hand. This'll ash, just for the fun of it. Because that just got rid of everything. Got rid of his red eyes. And now he doesn't have a hand. Don't tell me this is your end board. There's no way. Alright, so he has a negate. He also has destruction effect he can use on his turn. Holy, at least I can poly now. God damn. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Neither player can target this card with card effects. Well, you know it's funny. This doesn't target. But in your main phase, that doesn't matter. Once per turn, when a card or effect is activated, discard one card. Oh, that's why you put it in his hand, so he has a card to discard. Negate the activation. If you do, destroy that card. If you do that, this card gains 1,000 attack. I'm not worried about the gain in attack. My deck doesn't care how strong your monsters are. It will run them over. It's the negate that sucks. How do I bait that out? I think he's gonna let the poly through. He's just gonna see what I bring out, because he can negate anything. And I don't have any protection from it. Shoot, man. Even if I just had a sword knight or something to negate his negate. I don't know. I think poly is my best play here. And hope that he negates the polymerization. Yes! Yes! He went for the bait! Okay. Amazing. That is okay. What else does this card do? Eternal Soul, he's going to special summon. Okay. If you normal special Dark Magician, target one of those monsters, special summon from your graveyard with a different name from that monster. Okay, I let him do that first. So he's going to get 2 more bodies on board here. But they're just going to be vanilla monsters. Wait, he didn't do the second one? Okay. He must not have it in... Oh, he doesn't. I don't know why I was expecting, like, a Dark Magician girl to come out. Okay. Well... What sucks is Tau doesn't even have a target engraved to use here. Not a perfect option, but it's all I got. At least I get to show him that I'm also playing a Yugi deck. So activate this, and then activate this. For him, gets me an illusion on board, which is perfect. This is for... yeah, it's fine. Wait. Let's do him now. Send to the graveyard. Oh. Yeah. I can't take any risks here. I need protection. And I need any... Okay, your illusion spell, blah, 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 your opponent's turn. During your opponent's turn, target one face that monster your opponent controls, take control of it. When the opponent's monster declares an attack, no, I'm not going to use that. Use this again, because I need Illusion Beast on board now. He can only attack twice, so I can't win. But now I can bring Mirror Knight back, or Collateral, I guess, in defense. Also, Eye of Illusion is online if I set it now. I think I just rocket into his Dragoon. Activate that. Do I destroy his Dragoon? Oh no, no, do I do damage here, or do I make his Dark Magician have 0 attack? Is there a point to doing that? I don't think so. I think I just do the damage here. And then we go main 2. I could do SP, but I want to keep... No, it's not even an option. I have to keep Chimera on board. So I set this... Man. Because... Oh, if I can... If I can take control of his Dark Magician... Let's do it. Hello, little girl. Oh no, it didn't work. Am I an idiot? Oh, Eternal Soul! Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's not gonna work, my guy. I've disabled your Dragoon permanently. Yeah. Monster Reborn. What seemed to target with this? Magician's Souls, yeah. Oh, he can target from either grave. I'm an idiot. Yeah. It's alright. What are you gonna do with that? Okay. There. Yep. Right when I asked, what are you going to do with that? That's kind of what I expected him to do with that. But that's why I wanted to do damage to him, so he has less life points to play with. Unaffected by your opponent's card effects. Okay, so I couldn't have switched Dark Magician's attack to 0 anyways. So make the right call going after his Dragoon. So he just gets another Dragoon on board. Shit. Oh, no. And I don't have Mirror Sword now. I only have Coatl. That sucks. Wait, you're not activating his effect? It doesn't work. You don't know how illusions work. Most people don't. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, okay, there you go. Destroy one monster your opponent controls. Hey! Oh, it's non-targeting! So Mirror Sword Knight is the only one that could have saved me from that. And I played this all wrong. Bro left me broke and destitute, homeless on the streets, and I pull my magician! That's just salt in the wound! Oh, man. You're not getting attack off this, because you can't destroy it. Damn. He had Dragoon on board, so what did I say? I need target protection. He doesn't target. I should have gone for Sword Knight. And then, anything he did, Sword Knight could use the quick effect. It's alright. It's alright. We learn for the future. Learn for the future. Take it, bro. I won't even scoop. On one condition. You finish me with dark magic attack. I want to see the animation. I deserve a soldier's death. No! You're a loser. You're such a dork. Anyways, moving on. Damn. Is that my first loss? Shoot. Alright, well, we keep grinding. We move on, we move up. Going second, okay. But that is 2 duels in a row that the game really screwed me with my opening hand. Okay, this is much more like it. Much better hand. This would have been a great going first hand, but that doesn't do anything. Not turn 1. He also started with Balmung. Damn. What do you do? Right, Sprite again. Yeah. We don't need to be doing none of that. You got called by? No. Get out of here. Now he pulls red Sprite, but he can't special summon it. Sprite Jet. Oh, he can still do that. Oh! I forgot that this was his effect. I thought it was a battle phase effect. Oh my god. That's incredible.
Void Burial, the Dragon Undertaker.
And he can't be destroyed by battle, so because he's illusion. Okay, a little unexpected boon for me. Oh, yeah. Ghost Spell is nice and all, but it doesn't negate, it just destroys. So you have to know how to use it properly. And I'm not sure I'm skilled enough to know how to use it properly. All the time. Oh. Getting a little scared running away, are we? Xyz, Gigantic Sprite. Can you use Twin, Live Twin to do Gigantic Sprite? Link. SP, that's annoying. 1500 attack if it's... that's... damn. That doesn't really help me. Whatever. If she had 100 less attack... It's not gonna negate my effect, though. Anyways. It's okay. Don't panic. I get him back. But he also gets Little Knight back, so I'm kind of just back to square one. Alright. Ash Blossom. That would have been nice, too. It's okay. If I do this... Oh, what does this do? Well, you control an evil twin monster. He does not. Okay. Alright, alright, sure. Banishing him so he gets his attack back. Fair enough. And I can't use my monster as material. I see what you're doing. Select the cards to add to your hand. Let's do Sword Knight, of course. And let's summon Sword Knight. He already used... Oh, that was not smart on his part. He should have waited till there was a reason to use that effect. Now I'm just going to do this. Activate his effect, and I'm going to pull more cards to my hand, and you can't stop me generating resources now. This person has no idea the card advantage I can generate. So now, I could send Master Tao to the grave to bring out... Is there a point to doing that right now? Just with Nightmare Apprentice. Yeah, because Nightmare Apprentice gets me another card. So let's do that. And Nightmare Apprentice activate, and then Tao activate to bring out Sword Knight in defense. Way over yonder. Take a place right up by Baphomet there. Add to my hand. What do I got? These three? Okay, so let's add... Let's just do Nightmare Magician. Because then... I will Fusion Summon. Big Burfy. Using... He has not been sent to the graveyard this turn, so I could... Okay, so let's use him and Nightmare Magician as material. Bring him out and attack. Because then Baphomet can bring out the Nightmare Magician. Bada bing. Bada boom. Let me show you the might of my illusion monsters. Send to the graveyard. Doesn't really matter. Truly doesn't matter. I don't know. Coatl. It's always a safe bet. Let's bring my Chimera Fusion back to hand. To use it again. Now, let me check something. You already used this. Oh my god. Yeah, he screwed up. He screwed up so bad. It's him, and her. That should be math. Well, with Nightmare Magician, for sure it's math. So let's go. I'm keeping Nightmare Magician on board just to destroy any semblance of hope he has left. And battle. Let's attack Little Knight, activate Magician to destroy this. Activate Chimera, and attack again. And then, you know what, Chimera? Take another bite out of that little knight over there. And then Nightmare Magician, finish him! I swear my biggest advantage with this deck is that no one knows how it works. It's not a common deck. It's a super cool deck, and I'm not even using a really strong version of it. Like, I'm not using branded or anything like that with the deck, but truthfully, yes, 2 dice. I get by on just people not knowing what my cards do. Because you don't see illusion cards. It's never been a meta format. Discard, once per turn, discard 1 card to your opponent's hand, select 1 monster card in it. If you control a monster with attack greater than or equal to that monster's, destroy it and inflict 500 damage to your opponent. Interesting. Ooh, big 6. Half-life points. See, I'm not scared of that. I accept the challenge. 4,000 life points? Please. I used to duel in the era where we used 2,000 life points. I'm going first.
Yes.
Okay. Sure. I mean, I have one play, and it's my starter. It's a starter. So if he doesn't stop it, it's over. But if he stops it, that's the end of my turn. Oh, cool. Little puppy, how you making that noise? You have no vocal cords. Okay, Mirror Sword Knight. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, does he not have anything? Bro. Oh, no! Don't ash your own card. Good grief. Summon old Berkey. Activate old Big Winged. Pull one of Gazelles. Pull one of Chimera Fusions. And we rollin'. He didn't stop me, so now we do this. Him first. Using... Yeah, let's get Mirror Sword Knight back on board. I mean, I didn't have a choice. There was only 2 cards to use. We do the old trusty combo. Hand Rip, summon Mirror Sword Knight. Pull a monster. Pull him. Pull a card from him, and special summon him. And we move it. Oop. Defense, not attack. Deck to hand. Okay. I could do... I don't need 2 ashes. I could do Nightmare Apprentice here. I could even do Nightmare Apprentice into Coatl, into another Sword Knight or something. Like, I think that's... Nightmare Apprentice is kind of just always the play, you know? Let's get that back. You... drop... this. And... now he's gonna think that I don't have an Ash Blossom in hand. And then for this, I'm going to pull... I think this was my decision, right? Yeah. Okay, it's coming together. I use him to pull another... Maybe I pull him instead. For his effect next turn, and as a backup starter if he outs my board here but doesn't kill me, and next turn I have something to... Well, Sword Knight does the same thing, I guess. Okay. Let's fuse again. Into Big Baphomet, as I call him. Let's use him. And... he's already been used. Yes. I want to keep Emissary in hand. And I could potentially use him next turn, so let's do this. I realize I just got rid of my starter for next turn, but... I think if it's that bad, I'm probably losing anyways. I don't know. We'll see if that was a mistake. Activate his effect to pull... I could do Tau to Grave. Who can I summon off Tau? Just another knight. I think I do Magician. Because now that Phantom Beast Chimera is in Grave, I can use him to bring Magician out. And I think that's it. 2 minutes to spare. Drop it! Drop it! Skull invitation. Ooh. That'd be really bad for me. I'm sure he's regretting not going first. With a card like that. What do you do, Leonidas? I will summon Nightmare Magician at a moment's notice. No! Now I can't. Oh, yes, I can. What'd you summon for me? Lava Golem? What are with all these people playing old-ass decks? Just let this play out. I don't know what I need to summon right now. Oh, come on. And Kaiju? I have Ash in hand. Okay, that's what he was trying to do. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the chain-link number of this effect times 300. Okay. Here we go. On. First of all, we do this. And these are not monster effects on the field, so he can't... And then we do this. The smart thing would be to summon him. But I don't want to be smart. I want my magician on the field. Do I... I think I have to. Let's be smart. Emissary, shut him down. Oh, well, I guess I didn't realize resolving the effect would be... Anyways, I could do this. Get out of here. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, brother. He's setting credit cards. Okay. Dia Bells. Not a great pull. Can I cancel this? Ooh! No! I have another Sword Knight that can stop that. Fuck out of here. Not winning this duel on effect damage that easily. Uh-oh. No! Okay, well, he wins. GG! GG! You're so lucky we were playing with half-life points. Ooh, Ricky, you're so fucking lucky, Ricky. Damn it. Feels so bad to lose that way. Anyways, I don't think there was really any way of me getting out of that. I really I should have gone with my gut and summoned Nightmare Magician, because Nightmare Magician would have destroyed his monster, and he would have only gotten his effect off once instead of twice. And I wouldn't have... I don't know if it would have made a difference. I guess I negated the first one. Okay. First we do this. Bait out any negates. He's got Ash Blossom sleeves, so... and an Ash Blossom field, so... Let's assume he has Ash Blossom at all times, shall we? Mirror Knight to hand. Which one do I do first? Let's do Mirror Knight. Effect Veiler? Okay, if that's the case, then let's try to bait it out. Drop Imp. Because now... I should have chained that the other way, make her a more tempting target. Well, no, he can still Veiler her if he has it, if that's what he has. He's debating. Yes! Okay, we baited out the Imperm. Perfect. Let's do this. Now, I'm going to assume he has no more interruptions in hand. Maybe that's a mistake. I knew that was too tempting of a target. It was so perfect that I had her in hand because she's the perfect bait for interruptions. Now we can do this safely. Pull this. And pull this. Let's use this. For shits and gigs, pull out a Poly, pull out an Imp. Then we Poly. We Poly the hell out of that Merization. Summon Chimera, the king of Phantom Beasts. Let's pull him and him as materials to generate even more advantage. And he's used a card from hand, which means he starts his next turn with only 3 cards in hand, not counting his draw. Activate him first, as always, to block him. Him second, as always, and then block that with Big Winged Baphomet. Yeah, target the Sword Knight. Yeah, defense. Okay. Deck to your hand. I've already used her, so can't do that. I guess just, yeah. Nightmare Magician. My boy. Chimera Fusion to summon. Let's use him and Magician. Yes. My Baphomet, the mythical king of Phantom Beasts. Activate his effect to send Tau to the graveyard. Tau then brings me out Nightmare Magician. Be beautiful. And I want this back. Give me it back! And set that. Set that. And we moving. Yep. What did you drop? Foolish Burial. That's probably a good hit. Alright. Let's see what you can do. Rocket Loader. A rocket deck? You going for effect damage on me, son? Wait, you can banish this card from your graveyard, target one face-up monster on the field. It becomes dark. Okay. We're shutting that down. Get out of here. And that's his normal summon for the turn. I don't think rockets are strong enough to really generate any kind of board after that. I could be wrong. Yeah, no. No, cut it out. Get him out of here. Hell yes. 3,000 points. 8 gems for that. That's what we do it for, boys. Yes. 2 dice. Advance 2 spaces. Boom, boom. Remote Rebirth. Target one monster in your opponent's graveyard. Special summon it in an opponent's main monster zone. Your link monster points to. Bear Blocker. During your opponent's turn, set cards in your spell and trap zones cannot be destroyed by card effects. Whoa. If a set card in your spell and trap zone is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, this card gains 800 attack. Wait, huh? Set cards in my zones cannot be destroyed by card effects. If a set card in my zone is destroyed by a card effect, this card gains 800 attack. How does that work? The second part of your ability is completely null and void because of the first part of your ability. Anyways, do I get both those cards, or does the newest card override her daddy? Alright. You do you, boo.
Yes.
Oh, I do get both. No. Yep. Okay. That's fine. I couldn't do anything with that trap card. Hello? Card. Normal summon special set to activate cards from their hands. Interesting. Okay. Let's pay 500. Alright. So what is the way we go about this? Gazelle off the rip. Per card. Oh man. My deck just got very expensive. I need to find a line, and I need to find it quick. I need Nightmare Magician to destroy this. So I need Nightmare Magician on the field ASAP, and then I need Battle Phase. Let's do this. Maybe that wasn't the right play, but... Yep. Oh, I could do Guardian Chimera. What am I thinking? Guardian Chimera eliminates this entirely. And then, because I have Polly in the graveyard, he can't be targeted. So I think I forgo everything else, and I just do this. Wait, 6 cards in yours? No, I don't. I don't need Bear Blocker. And I use him. And then Effect Veiler or Ash? Let's destroy Effect Veiler. I don't think his deck is super threatening, so... Him, and activate him. add Sword Knight to my hand. Let's add maybe Apprentice to my hand, actually. And then, draw. Oh, I got Sword Knight anyways. Destroy this asshole. And let's destroy that. What was that? Dimension Wall. When a monster declares an attack instead of you, your opponent takes the battle damage. That would have been annoying. Okay, let's special summon Nightmare Apprentice and discard... Super Poly probably does not serve me here. I don't foresee this person summoning a lot of monsters, so... Activate her effect. Now that I'm not paying to activate effects anymore, I could add Coatl. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to. Activate Coatl. To then add the Gazelle. If I do another fusion summon, I could do Big Wing Burfy, and he could get out. It's not really important right now, is it? Let's do a Gazelle. Can I end it this turn? If I Chimera Fusion, and I can use this twice, I don't really see a way I can... No, I can. 3, 4, 5, 53. So I need 27. Let's see what I can do. He's 28. That's enough. He is too. Ooh, and he is a negate. Destroy it. Well, he's not a negate, he's a destruction. Yeah. He requires what? One monster special summon from the extra deck. Oh, no. 2 dark monsters on the field. That also does not... Shoot, man! Okay, well... This is really all I can do. It's not quite game. Actually, no, because Tau summons in defense. That doesn't get me anything. I'll just send Tau. To go to Sword Knight. Put that back. And battle. Battle. What else you got? Oh my god. Can I do that? No. Okay. Yeah, 2 of those would have been annoying. And 2. Chimera Fusion set. Forbidden Droplet set. And... Whew! Down to the wire. Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, he would have still been alive anyways. It doesn't matter, but... This way I at least have a Chimera on the field, so my Coatl and Mirror Knight are online. Oh my god, dude. These guys are so annoying. Is this a rental deck? This stupid burn deck? No, stop. Come on, give me time on the timer. Stop! I don't want to activate anything! Okay, got over a minute now. Viper Patchwork? That's a good draw. Uh-oh. Okay, now I need to negate that. What? Why can't I negate that? What? Oh, I'm an idiot! He got rid of my Chimera! Ooh, wait. Clutch Forbidden Droplet. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, that's not a good draw, I guess. Anyways. We go. As fast as I can. Him. An attack. Activate his ability. That and... that. Okay. Use this. To summon another one of these guys. Using him and him. Attack. I'm just trying to move quick, I have half a minute. Half a minute to end this. And I can. Sure. Then you. And then you. With, Sword Knight. No. Okay. You summon an attack. Not where I wanted to put him, but that's okay. You send to the graveyard. Magician. You pull... let's pull... I don't know. Boy girl. Pull this back to hand. Hello! Pull this back to hand. Quick, 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 quick. Use it to summon him. Using him and her and him. An attack. Let me turn that off. Battle. Attack! Yikes. I figured he was gonna have something like that. I was just hoping he wouldn't. I don't know what about that duel was particularly irritating. Anyways, we moving. Dark red enchanter. When they appear on the field, does that count as them being summoned? I don't think so. So what's the point if I don't get spell counters on him? Each time a spell card is activated, place a spell counter on him when that spell resolves. Okay. Actually, that's really good for me. Gains 300 attack for each spell counter on it. Once per turn, remove 2 spell counters, discard a random... Dude. That's such a cool... Oh, that's a good card for me. Okay, we're moving. Oh. Heated in that last duel. It's down to the frickin' wire. First... and just hope that my deck doesn't screw me with my opening hand again. It didn't last duel, but it did like the last few duels before that. Okay. I can accept this. Lots of spell cards for my little dark red enchanter dude. Okay. Oh, I have Poly in hand, so I can't use this. That's annoying. Alright. I just have to Poly. go from there. I want to try something. His effect. Use his effect. Okay. I want to see. Monster song, blah, blah, blah. From your hand. Okay, so not from the graveyard. And this. Special summon a fiend illusion spell effect from your hand. Usually summon from your extra deck using cards. Okay. If this card is sent to the graveyard to activate a monster effect, you can set this card. That's kind of cool. Let's pull out Apprentice then. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I was pulling to my hand. Well, that sucks. That was not the best use of my... Okay. I mean... I could do another fusion summon. I don't have any illusions on the field, though, so I can't even... Fusion summon a fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked here. Plus a monster in hand. SP Little Knight looking real good right now. I probably shouldn't. Damn. If my opponent has literally anything, it's over. I just have to hope he bricked to high hell. I'm such an idiot. I forgot I was pulling a monster to the graveyard. I thought I was pulling into my hand. That's why I chose Nightmare Apprentice. Did me no favors. Okay, well he's destroying these guys anyways, so I may as well just do this now. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I could have put him in attack, it doesn't really matter. He would be destroyed by that. Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought he couldn't be destroyed. Just can't be targeted. Ah, man, why am I so bad at this? God damn it! I keep getting my cards mixed up. I'm losing it. I started off so strong, and then just, as of like the last duel, I'm losing my mind. I think it's... I don't even think we stick around for this. First scoop of the day. I'm so disappointed in myself. My mental is shattered. I just, like... I sent Apprentice to the graveyard, and that was it. My brain just went, nope. Nope, it's over, gang. Wrap it up. Let's try this again.
Yes.
I start with that card still, that's cool. That's annoying. Annoying that you could just do that. Turn 1. Red Eyes Fusion. Okay. Yeah, I foresaw the Dragoon. Alright, how much want to bet one of those is Eternal Soul? Tear limits? Okay, well that's... Okay, well that's not really online right now. I don't know why he flipped that. Say this. Shadow Schism. Fusion summon one Shadow Fusion monster by banishing Fusion to mentioned on it from your field or graveyard. Then you can send to the graveyard one monster your opponent controls with the same attribute. I'm not worried about Dragoon because I have Super Poly. What if I Ghost Bell this? It doesn't matter. Ghost Bell doesn't negate it, it just destroys it. Fusion summon. Then you can send to the graveyard one monster your opponent controls, and that doesn't matter, so no, it's not worth. Hello. Hello, little boy. Destroyed by card effects. Each player can only special summon monsters once per turn. Do I just get rid of that right now? Yeah, I do. The answer is yes. Sasurus. Activate a monster effect. You can set this card. Okay. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Say goodbye to your Dragoon. He was a great guy. I knew that guy. Very nice man. Mirror Sword Knight, go! Super Poly is all it takes to make him surrender. It's funny, because Super Poly wouldn't even be that broken if it didn't have that line that says you cannot respond to this card with any other effects. The fact that there is no way to stop it is what makes it broken. Oh wow, I got a rodent nut. Each time your opponent's special summons, place a nut counter on this card. Remove one nut counter to target one monster your opponent controls. Destroy that target? How is this little guy just destroying monsters like that? Damn. Oh boy. I think my babies are asking to go outside. I will be 1 second. Alright, you need to go. Okay. I have to feed my dogs. I'll be one more second. Oh, yeah. And we're back. Back to doing it.
Yes.
Is your Helios, the primordial sun, really a match for Rodonut? Rinna? Oh, that's actually sick. That icon with the icon frame. Very cool, Rinna. Very cool. Neon City background. Whoa! Live Twin, Sprite. It's obviously one of the rental decks for this event. I got Ghost Ogre. That's my only interruption. So. But it is a monster interruption, so that's good. You can send this card to the graveyard, destroy that card on the field. Yeah. What are we doing? Very refined color palette, I must say, Rinna. Your card sleeves, your board, your icon. Very nice. Hazy whites and purples. I approve. I'm more of a eldritch labyrinth myself. Oh, you just gave me a nut counter. You have no idea what you've done. There's another nut counter.
Rodonut is feasting today.
Each time your opponent activates a card effect in response to your monster effect activation, draw a card when that card effect resolves. I could just destroy you right now. You're not protected or anything, right? Another player takes blah, 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 blah. No. I'm just gonna do this then. Get out of here! I don't want to deal with that garbage. But please, keep feeding Rodonut.
He craves more nut counters.
Twin Lila. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. The first duelist who, like, seems to actually know how to use this deck. Draw one card. Okay. What's funny is you can't attack me this turn. So Rodonut was actually the perfect card to have going first. I mean, going second. Because his obvious weakness is just being run over in battle. And you can't battle me this turn. Holy... Oh, there we go. I was like, unless he has an effect that can destroy him. Rodonut, my boy. I'm sorry. Your nut counter's We had him scared, though. He knew he had to destroy that Rodonut. He had to destroy that little French squirrel. Are we just like... I'm not paying attention. Are you just special summoning the same monsters over and over again? Oh boy. Oh. I was not expecting that. Destroy one card on the field, banish this card, so summon a light mark dark monster from your graveyard. Trouble Sunny. Damn! The twin cards have so many animations. Sprite monster from the deck. Good grief. Is that a good dinner? Okay. Are you done? Holy hell. Is that a quick effect? It is. Great. Fantastic, even. Quick effect, discard one card. Oh, he doesn't have anything to discard, so he can't use that again. Excellent. Okay, good. But during your standby phase, what does that say? Draw cards equal to the number of different monster types in your graveyard, then place cards from your hand on the bottom of the deck in any order equal to the cards you drew. Oh. Okay, well that doesn't do anything either. Evil Twins, Trouble Sunny. Quick effect. Tribute this card, special summon two monsters from your graveyard. Banish this card, send one Evil Twin from your hand, deck or face-up field to the graveyard, send one card on the field to the graveyard. That's only if you're in the graveyard you can do that. Special summon, Sprite Jet, blah blah blah. Special summon, you do nothing, and you... Special summon, blah blah blah, you do nothing. What? When you control an evil twin monster, each time your opponent normal or special summons a monster, you gain 200 life points, inflict 200 damage to your opponent. Wow. For every summon? That's nuts! There's the 2 extra bodies. I know, I know. destroy it. That's fine, because I can save him. You got something else you want to do? Control. What did that say? While you control... Banish this card from the graveyard, draw one card. Damn. Okay. Anyways. What now? This is going to give him cards in hand to discard for her effect. Destroy one card in the field, banishes... Oh my god, this is so annoying. I wonder if I just do Chimera. Guardian Chimera... No, I don't have Polly in the graveyard yet. I shouldn't do that. I should do this. Yeah. I still want to pull out Guardian Chimera later. So... His effect is most important, so let's do that. Then we'll do him. Then we'll do him. And let's see what he does about this. I know he's just going to destroy Chimera. That's kind of okay. I just needed these materials in the graveyard to generate some more cards in my hand. More materials for fusion. So now I can send... Who to the graveyard? Tau is in hand, so that does not help. Coatl. Deck to your hand. Let's do Apprentice. Yes, let's do Apprentice. That's actually perfect. Let's pull this back. Okay. Facing down an army here. Let's special summon her by sending Sosurus away. Sosurus should... Oh, why did that not... Why does that never trigger? If this card is sent to the graveyard to activate a monster effect, you can set this card. But I can't. I can't ever do that. It doesn't let me do that. Add to my hand. Her, of course. It really matters. Let's just special summon her. I don't really care about that tax right now. I'm gonna... Ooh, what do I do here? I could do... Oh, I could do... I have Coatl and Grave, and her destruction is not targeted. I need a Sword Knight on the field. Stat. How can I get a Sword Knight on the field? If I... My opponent's turn, that doesn't help me. I could do this to destroy her. Would that be worth it? If I set this... Let's just see. Activate her effect. Destroy this and her. Now he has to use her effect if he wants to use it at all. I have just over a minute left. I gotta wrap this up. My end goal is get Chimera the Illusion Beast on board and just run him the fuck over. I don't know what his face downs are. Ooh, okay. Okay, fair. That's not I could... Ooh. Coatl isn't serving me any other purpose right now. Let's just do that. negate that imperm. He wants to save her. Yeah, you have to use her effect now. Okay. Who do you destroy, though, is the question. I can't Chimera. My plan was to Chimera Fusion in response. The problem now is if he destroys Chimera... Oh, thank God. He went for the wrong target. Oh, he went for the wrong target. All right. Polly? This is why I went polymerization first, because if he does anything, I can respond with Chimera Fusion and save my monsters. Attach. Target one monster on the field or in either graveyard. What's he gonna target is the question. Checkmate. Chimera Fusion! Him, using him, and her, and him. This duel is over. Activate his effect to pull her back out. Because she's already used her effect this turn. So let's just pull her out. Because in case I can't finish it this turn, she will help. And let's just hope that that extra 200 life points he just got did not make me unable to finish this. Boom. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. I guess I do this next. And again. Shoot. Okay, so that wasn't the victory I was hoping it would be. But I pushed him. So let's see. Or her. I always say him. By all appearances, this is a girl. Okay. Special summon. What should I special summon? Oh, wait, no, he would just special summon Coatl. Which maybe is not a bad call. Get my protection back online. But I've got nothing. So this is it. He can't play spell cards without setting them first. So if he has any quick plays, he won't be able to play them. Which is something. But I really only have one interrupt here. I don't have a Sword Knight to negate monster effects, and I have one Coatl to negate a targeting effect. SP Little Knight, okay. Well, she targets. So I can just destroy her right now. It's not happening. That's why I summoned him. Hey! Wait a second, did you just... No, because now he clears her from the field. No. Wait, why didn't that banish her? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. She's still on field, so I am still protected. And when he comes back at full strength. Okay, it's over. Well, you can't say I didn't duel my little heart out. Wait, it's not over. Oh, but because of this card, it kind of is. Well, no, because I get him back this turn. But then he can just use SP Little Knight to banish him again. Unless he has another way to inflict effect damage here. Interesting. Nightmare Griffin? Infinite Imperm. Clever. Okay. Hey, I got an Infinite Imperm of my own. So I can't summon anything, because I just die. It's only when I summon. Got one card, of course. Alright, well. Here we go, I guess. Go ahead, do your thing. I know. Wait, what? The effect is negated. Why, though? What? I'm just trying to understand why his effect didn't proc. Why is his effect negated? Huh. Weird. Well. At least this loss doesn't feel so devastating. Like when I lose because I do something stupid, or when I lose because the opponent's just using a really annoying deck, it just feels bad. It's just irritating and it gets me in a bad mood. This is not a bad loss. Holy hell. Like, this is just a legit... Sure. This is just a legit, like... His deck was better. And I don't mind that, because I know I don't run a super strong deck. As far as rogue decks go, it's very strong, but if you're talking meta, it doesn't really hold up, because I play it in such a pure... Like, it's pure Chimera. I don't run Branded, I don't run Themesmith. It's just pure Chimera. And that is its weakness, is that it's just not strong enough on its own to compete. But goddamn, that that twin deck really blasted me. Disturbance strategy. Your opponent shuffles their entire hand into the deck, then draws the same number of cards. Why would I ever want to play that? Well... Blake. Alright, Blake. Okay. Well. Oh man, he gets Dark Red Enchanted this time. That's alright. Okay, he's going first. I have a really good hand. I'm actually not mad at this at all. And I have... Yeah, or just surrender. Points for a quick victory, at least.
Mission complete.
Yeah, for sure. 500 exactly. Oh, just for the victory. 1! That's what I was hoping. Rental. Powerful cards will appear in duels. Cards cannot be obtained? What does rental mean? I don't understand. Did they all say that? Unaffected by spell or trap effects, your opponent cannot activate monster effects during the battle phase. Can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. If this card attacks the defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage. What a freaking cool card. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Link beginner on Battle Mobile, 3-pronged Union, second stage duelist, Fusion Festival, Dark Side, Strong. So he's been playing since Master Duel came out.
Yes.
That's fine. We're fine. Oh, we're fine. 45. That's insanity. Also on a half life point duel. Like, this card's nuts. He has to get rid of this card. If he doesn't have a way to get rid of Chaos Ancient Gear Giant, this duel's over. Metalmorph. He's playing Red Eyes. Sosaurus. Okay. Or graveyard, you can add one Metalmorph chest. Synergy. Another max Metalmorph, sure. Tribute one face-up monster special monster so it can be more than 7 versus max Metalmorph. Card. When target out monster spark their effects, gonna be destroyed. Oh, that's fine. You're only 3,400. What are you gonna? You're only 3,800. What are you gonna do? Time Engine. The monster you control is destroyed by battle. Target one of those monsters, special summon it. If it's a level 5 or higher machine, destroys any monster your opponent controls as possible. But I'm unaffected by spell and trap effects. So, like, this is insane. This boss monster actually provides such an obstacle for them to overcome. Unfortunately, the one downside is my Infinite Imperm is dead in hand because of Golem, but that's okay. So, he can destroy me, though. Yeah. Oh my god! So, okay. Turned out to be my downfall. I don't know why I was not expecting Dragoon in that deck. Like, Dragoon fits just as well in a Red Eyes deck as it does in a Dark Magician deck. Anyways, I get to use the card again, though, so... like, whatever. Try again, I guess. Live and let. Live and let dark.
Yes.
Whoa, 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 what are you doing to me? 2 Coatl, 2 Sword Knights? Junk Warrior. Okay, that's nothing. It's nothing, and he's not even a tuner, so we're fine. Sure? Activate him just to bait out anything he might have? Thank you, thank you. That is A-okay. Mirror Sword Knight. Then Mirror Sword Knight. Then Big Wing Burfman. Then Big Wing Burfman. Then Gazelle. Gazelle, the king of mythical claws! And Chimera Fusion. Then we do Chimera Fusion. Pull out King of Phantom Beasts using both these little guys as fusion materials. Goodbye, little guys. Don't worry, your job's not done yet. King of Phantom Beasts hits the field. Then we activate Gazelle. Then we activate King of Phantom Beasts. Then we activate Big Wing Birthmet to bring out Sword Knight again. I do have to learn to keep Sword Knight on the field. I take my hand, I'll search Apprentice. I want to learn more tech around this deck on how to like keep Sword Knight on the field during my opponent's turn and utilize his quick effect for disruptive purposes. I just haven't figured out the best way how to do that. Chimera Fusion. Let's... I don't know if I activate Apprentice here. Well, I guess she gets me more... But it's just, what do I discard? I don't really want to get rid of this. But I guess it's fine. Well, what happens if I don't do that? Maybe I just do another fusion right now. Get him on the field. Yeah. Keep Sword Knight on the field. Use the one from my hand. Utilize his effect, and let's send, I don't want to send Tau right now. Seems like a bit of a waste. I could send Nightmare Magician. Now, if I... on my opponent's turn, I can summon Nightmare Magician to the field. I could set this. I just don't know what I would search with Apprentice right now. That would... I could get, like, maybe Emissary. Just in case. Or I could keep this. This is better. I'm just gonna set this, and we'll end it there. Apprentice will be a good starter for next turn if I need it. Eye of Timaeus? You dirty little dark magician player, you. 2 of your cards are already engraved, and you haven't even had your first turn yet. So this is... add 1 Dark Magician or no response from deck to your hand. Damn, that's crazy. I'm going to use each effect once per turn. So I could do this right now. Right? Nope. What opponent your monster controls, that's why. Alright. My aura was menacing. In short, I couldn't use Sword Knight's effect there because it wasn't a monster my opponent controlled. It was a monster in his hand. Whoa. 3 cards? Bone Mouse. A mouse that has returned as a zombie to seek revenge on cats. Nice. I never got to use the golem. Aw. Ooh. 1 space away. 1 space away. Fur.wrap. I will go first if you don't mind. I know you don't mind. We're all gentlemen here.
Yeah, even you, Barris.
Whoa, 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 what was that he got? Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Let's start off with the Sword Knight and hope he doesn't have anything in hand. It doesn't seem like he does. This card is so cool because I could just special summon Nightmare Magician right now if I wanted. I ain't gonna do that. It's not really the optimal play here, but... Special summon Big Wing Baphomet. And again, I have to say, most people have never seen these Chimera cards before, so they usually don't know what I'm doing. This card from your hand. That's fine. Red Lotus King. Flame Crime. Start a special summon, inflict 400 damage to your opponent for each fire monster you control with different names. Okay. So I take 400 damage here? I'm not going to underestimate that because he might just be running a burn deck. And traditionally I lose to those, but let's see. That's okay, that's alright. I got something that you might like. Let's go him. And attack. Okay. Standard combo, standard combo. Gazelle first, then Chimera, then Baphomet. Get Sword Knight back on the field. Defense. And then let's pull Apprentice, I think. Yep, we're gonna do Apprentice into Diabelle's here. Let's pull this back. Summon her by getting rid of that. Activate her effect to pull out Diabelle's. Which is beautiful, because she just gets summoned for free. Let's fuse again. For Baphomet, the mythical king of phantom beasts. Use him as material. And Magician as material. Why not? He will be in attack mode. I need to then activate his effect. I've got Sword Knight, so I'm just missing Coatl. 2 layers of protection. That's That's it. Your move. Get rid of that card, whatever it is. Bone Archfiend. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so that was not a good hit. If he is in the graveyard, he can special summon that card. Well, let's see what he does here. Okay. I'm down to 3,600, so if he does enough here, he could just burn me to death. But I'm hoping I've got Ash. Oh, is that bait? Is that bait? I don't want to destroy anything. No, not worth it. Not right now. Yikes. Okay, so that was probably worth it. Let's Ash this. And then anything else he plays, I think the second card he sets, I will destroy it. I'll just send Sword Knight away. Actually, I'll send Apprentice away. Yeah. Apprentice and this. Get out of here. None of that! This man is struggling to play a card. What's the move here, man? Oh, another one. Discard one card. 2 Dragon Monsters, the 3,000 or more. Oh! Melody. I don't really need to do anything about that. I can't do anything about that, I should clarify. Yep, then he's gonna summon Alternative, which is fine. Because if he tries to use Alternative's effect to destroy someone on my side, I can use Coetl to destroy him. That's why I put Coetl in grave. Okay, if this card is sent to the graveyard, add 1 spell or trap that mentions... Oh, that's annoying. I can't do anything about that. Alright. So that's the card he discarded. So he's gonna add Crimson Gaia, which is the card I destroyed. So he just pulled another one. He has to set it before he plays it. But it's not a quick play, so you can just play it right away anyways. Nothing I can do. Add 1 Red Dragon Archfiend or 1 card that mentions it from the graveyard to your hand. Blah, if a monster on the field is destroyed by battle or card effect. Summon 1 Red Dragon Archfiend from the graveyard. Wow. That's kind of nuts. I need Nightmare Magician out, actually. Oh my god, dude. Where'd he get all this steam from? He had 2 freaking cards left. And suddenly he's just like summoning and pulling and drawing and summoning and activating. Like, where did all these cards come from? Do I summon him now? No, that'd be stupid. I have to wait till before the battle phase to do that. So he doesn't know what's coming. If I summon Nightmare Magician... oh boy, here we go. Here comes... It's only level 6. Red Rising Dragon, okay. He gets his Resonator on field, gets a Synchro Summon into a level 9, and then he's gonna get his Archfiend out. Damn! Bro's deck has more gas than mine. Now he summons Alternative Dragon. Yep. That's fine. Okay. I can use Sword Knight to shut down monster effects. I haven't seen a good opportunity for that. Yeah, there's this Archfiend. Target one face-up card your opponent controls, negate its effects until the end of this turn. Okay. Not great, not great. If he activates it, though... Okay, bro. Can you stop summoning things? My god, it's almost like a mirror match. But, like... He's a little stronger. Okay, now we use Mirror Knight. Who does he target, though? Her? Or him? If he's smart, he targets Chimera. Because if his effects are negated, his name changes, and then my protections go out the window. Oh, buddy. Did you know that mine's also a quick effect? Negate that. Wait, do I negate or do I special summon? You can only do that once per turn, right? Yes. What's the point of negating the effect if getting rid of Sword Knight negates it anyways? I was gonna negate it if he targeted a different monster, but he's targeting Sword Knight, so I just get rid of Sword Knight. To summon another one of these guys. And then Baphomet searches me 2 more cards, so... Can you stop this? No, you cannot. Thank you! And thank you! You're not the only one whose deck has gas. Okay. I just have to be very, very careful about my timing with Chimera's effect here. I don't want to tip him off before the battle phase. Okay, now I can use Coatl. Wait, yeah, now I can use Coatl to destroy his alternative. Goodbye. I'm so laser focused in right now. I'm trying to negate the right effects at the right... No! Why didn't it... It didn't ask me! Oh my god, thank god. It doesn't have to be during the main phase. Okay. Now we bring out Nightmare Magician. Holy, that scared me. It's fine, though. What can you do? He's deciding if he wants to keep attacking. He's reading Nightmare Magician. And, of course, I'm going to activate his effect. I think I destroy him. Because that's his only attacker. That's why I needed Nightmare Magician on the field, and that's why I didn't want to summon Nightmare Magician too early, because that would give him time to react and deal with it. Okay, I have to stop forgetting that I can use Chimera's effect in the battle phase. It's Baphomet's effect that I can only use during the main phase. Out of the blue, right. Destroy this card if your opponent activates a card or effect that targets a card from the graveyard. So that's gonna happen. And that kind of sucks. I target cards in my graveyard constantly. This does not target... Yeah, this does not target anything in my graveyard, so this is safe to do. Then I summon Gazelle. you know, for the vibes. Oh, he has nothing to... Never mind, I'm an idiot. I always do that. I have nothing to pull from the deck. I have both fusions in hand. Both Berfomets have been used, so there's nothing I can do there. Change her to attack, change him to attack, just because. He has monsters in defense, which is really annoying. I could go Guardian Chimera here. And still have, and then that still generates resources. Okay, the problem is, as soon as I target anything in the graveyard, this card activates. And then all my graveyard cards get shuffled into the deck. Might still be worth it, though. I don't have that much in my graveyard, honestly. Just whatever I send here. Okay. Let's do Guardian Chimera. Can use him. And him. And him, I guess. And attack. My little heart out. Activate him first. Chain block him with him. Add another card to my hand, and then do him first. To choose, I will take out Apprentice and attack. And then she'll... This is so good! Okay, and then Tau to pull Sword Knight out. And then I don't have many cards going to the graveyard. So Tau pulls Sword Knight. Berfomet pulls Apprentice. Gazelle pulls into my hand. Let's do him. And then Chimera destroys. Let's get these out of the way. That's fine. And then activate her effect at 30 seconds. I gotta end this. I'll just pull, Sword Knight. Sure. Whatever. This duel should end here, so I should be okay. Let's battle. Chimera. Stop asking me these questions. Ooh, actually. Yeah. And then... Magician, bring it home. Holy. Okay. Fighting for my life out here. It's good though. Stressful situations force me to learn the routes. 5,000 points for that duel. Okay. It doesn't really matter what I roll here, does it? Because the next round just starts and... Does the dice roll over? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Oh, it does! Sick. +2. Give me my Zeman the Ape King. If this card attacks, your opponent cannot activate spell or trap cards till the end of the damage step. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can select that monster and send one monster from your hand or set with the graveyard to negate the attack. From your hand or your side of the field to the graveyard. That's not even that bad. That's not a downside at all. This is an older card, isn't it? Let's go. I think this is the last board. After this board, I just... Whoa! Titles much? Bro, you play too much. Obsidian Warrior of Stacking? What does that even mean? Bro could have been the Obsidian Warrior of anything, and he chose Stacking. Okay. Okay, he wanted to go first, so let's see why he wanted to go first. Salamangreat. Interesting. What do you do? Yeah, we'll let that ride. Sure. The Bale Lynx. Bale Lynx does what? From your deck to your hand. Ooh. Do I Veiler this? He hasn't done anything yet. I have to wait for him to activate something. You can pull Salamangreat. This card in the graveyard. Supposed to summon this card. He doesn't have a Salamangreat Sanctuary. Interesting. I'm really glad I did not waste Veiler on that. Cyberus monster is special summoned. This card is special summoned. Deck to your hand. Okay. Looking for a choke point. He officially has a tuner on board, so now I'm gonna wait for him to... I'm gonna wait for him to summon a Synchro and see if I can Veiler that Synchro. Something more important comes up in the meantime. The Sunlight Wolf, pretty sure I would want to hit this, right? You can add one fire monster from the graveyard to your hand for this turn. During your main phase, if you control this card, those links summoned as using Sunlight Wolf. He was not, so that doesn't matter. Okay, so it's not worth it. Okay. Now we look at... Okay. During your main phase, special summon a fire monster from your graveyard. Monster is special summoned to your opponent's field while this card is in your graveyard. Target one fire monster you control, one monster your opponent controls. Destroy them. Fire monster from the graveyard. Why don't I actually just hit this? Because if he can't special summon from his graveyard, then he's kind of stalled out here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stop him there. Oh, that would have been such a good freaking pull if I was playing an opponent who was playing spells and traps like any of the burn decks I've faced. Oh my god, I have Super Poly. Bro. Wait, if this card attacks your opponent, blah blah, when an opponent's monster declares an attack, blah blah, okay. Ooh. What if I Super Poly right now? No, I don't want her in the graveyard. Why would I Super Poly? What am I saying? I see Super Poly and my caveman brain goes, ooh, get rid of monster. But I don't need to. She doesn't do anything except on his main phase. And if I special summon while she's in the graveyard... Oh, but he doesn't control a fire monster. So she'd be totally offline. But if I... Oh, you know what? No, I'm not going to Super Poly. Because... I'm going to summon Baphomet here. Because this Zeman does nothing for me. This is effect. To bring him. And... Fusion. To hand. Because now... Brother! You're gonna droll me? Really? Okay, well. I guess I just... From your deck to the graveyard. This only blocks it from deck to my hand, right? Yeah. So I could still do Baphomet here. I'm just gonna do this. Damn, how did I run out of time so fast? I feel like I didn't have any time. Okay. Use his effect to summon her. And attack. Thank the gods that guy surrendered, because I was not confident. I was not confident with that route, but obviously he had more confidence in me than I did. This is why you never surrender. Never surrender, like, unless you know for sure it's over. Because you don't know, man. You don't know what your opponent has. I got another Zeman the Ape King. Okay. I mean, he's not bad. It's just funny that I got the same card twice. Okay. Going first.
Yes.
I do love that I start with the monster, because usually the monster is of no use to me except for as tribute fodder. For when I... What is this hand? Okay, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's really good cards. I just can't... I can't do anything here. I'll activate this. And what can I make with polymerization? With a fiend, and he's a beast. That's actually synergistic with my deck. I could actually summon King of Phantom Beasts. It's just I have nothing from there. I'd rip a card from his hand, which is awesome, but then I've got nothing. Well, not nothing. I would have super polymerization. Beast Fiend or Illusion. I mean... Let's see. If I... Because does he help me much? Opponent's monster declares an attack, select the monster to similar, blah blah blah, negate the attack. Not really. I'm just gonna... Fuck it, we ball. Let's pull out Chimera, because really want the hand rip. I think it'd be funny. And then I still have Super Poly for if he gets up to any shenanigans. I feel like this is a good play. Just because it takes a card away from him. Depending on the card I rip, it could shut his whole turn down. You never know. So let's add that to hand. I can't use it, but it's a good set card. Okay, now we set. We set like our lives depend on it. Forbidden Droplet and Infinite Imperm. I usually like putting Imperm in the middle column, but it's fine. I'm not gonna set Chimera Fusion because I have Super Poly. Just in case, I gotta keep something in reserve, like he has Harpies or something. That would suck. Okay, that's all I got. I mean, that kind of sucks, but... Ooh. That's a really good hit. Oh. It's okay. Literally, I have nothing to fear. I have Super Poly. What do you do? During your main phase, using someone to fuse a monster from your extra deck, use a monster from your to build a material. I mean... He hasn't activated anything. So am I really that scared? Except Soul Servant. Oh, this is why I try to put Imperm in the middle column. I could have stopped that. And stopped his monster. Both for one card, but no. Damn it. Just proves why I put it in that middle column. I am vindicated. What? That's it? What if I do this? What if I do this? Anyway. Oh, that's annoying. Wait! I think Super Poly is good now, right? No, 'cause he's a... maybe. Oh, we're not in battle phase, so I don't care. I thought Dark Magician was gonna destroy me anyways, but I didn't realize we moved out of battle phase. So I don't really like that. Let's do this. Let's not. Let's not. You don't need any more spells or traps. Do I Super Poly here? No. Because I can do it on my turn. Let's just see what kind of shenanigans he gets up to. Nightmare Magician? Sick. Because now I can Chimera Fusion. I can go right into Illusion Beast. But he'd only be able to attack twice. It's not enough to end the game. I have better materials. Super Poly is a really, really good backup plan. I don't want to just waste it. So let's see, he's got a Dark Spellcaster, Dark Spellcaster. I could just get rid of both his monsters here. The Venom. Starving Venom. Guardian Chimera too. No, Super Poly can't make Guardian Chimera. Because he requires a monster from the hand. What do I do? What do I do? I think at the end of the day, I can do this to bring out Mythical King of Phantom Beasts. Yeah, because then now I can pull out. Now I can pull out Nightmare Magician using Tau by sending Tau to the graveyard from my deck. That, and then send you, and then activate your effect. What was that noise? Weird. Anyways, bring this back to hand, just because I can. And I think... What is that noise? Computer's giving me a chiming noise, but I don't know what it's from. Okay, Chimera Fusion... No. Let's just battle. Let's destroy this. And you destroy this. Let's just see how this plays out. Uh... What do I have in grave? Chimera... Chimera doesn't really have any good targets, though. Beast, Fiend, or Illusion. I mean, I could bring Zeman the Ape King back. I'm just thinking, I could bring out SP. Because... Link summoned using your own card, banish it. Cannot attack directly this turn, which I didn't. You know what? Let's do it. We rock. Because I can bring Nightmare Magician back. Bring her in. Banish his set card. That, wait, what? That? Obviously. What? What is that menu? Oh, brother. Okay. Now we end. 8 seconds to spare. What on earth is my phone blowing up for?
お名はごめん
Sure, sure. Except, I'm gonna do this. Magician versus magician. Whose is stronger, I wonder? I'm an idiot. I should have destroyed the set card, because then... I never get to use Nightmare Magician's other effects, so I never think about it. But if I had let him hit me, I would have been able to take control of his Dark Magician. Just forever. Permanently. I'm a clown. Okay. It's fine. God damn. Nothing really to summon here, so I'm going to, I don't know, attack, I guess? Ooh, bad play. Because I get to destroy that card now. And whatever you bring out is gonna go along with it. Wait, maybe I attack Dark Magician here. Or every Dark Magician is unaffected by your opponent's card effects. Okay, no, I just... do that. Not this. Yeah, goodbye. I don't really... How? Bro! How many of those do you have? Add this card from the graveyard to your hand. Oh, okay. I don't understand how Dark Magician got destroyed there. Because... no one can be destroyed by battle with Nightmare Magician. So how did his Dark Magician get destroyed? Oh, brother. I think I have to do this here. Yeah, let's do it. You and you. Just so he doesn't have a normal monster on the field. Not that it matters in this case, I guess. Special summon... I mean, I could special summon Chimera back. Yeah, let's do it. Just so I have... If he goes back to the graveyard again, I get another graveyard summon, you know? In attack mode, so he can't run me over. Lordly load. Another one. Dark Magician. Okay. I still have Super Poly at the end of the day. If all else fails. Who are you gonna attack? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it now. Fuck it. Let's get rid of that. We'll summon Starving Venom for your Dark Magicians. Then we pull my fusion back. Ooh, that's a good draw. It's a little late in the duel for it, but let's pull this back to my hand. Because what I want to do now... Yes, I do. Because I think this wins me the duel, depending on what his... Oh, I know his face down is another Lordly Load. So, battle. Chimera. Activate Chimera effect. He can only attack twice. Boom. And Starving Venom. Holy... These duels are getting really back and forth. That's cool. I like duels like that. They feel very thematic. Dark Magician versus Nightmare Magician. What on earth? I swear to God, the old cards, they just didn't know what to do with them. They were like, I don't know, make it a box. It's got some knives and axes sticking out of it. But sir, how will it see where it's going? I don't know, add 2 eye stalks on the top of it. You know, throw a chainsaw in there for good measure. Boom. Ah, so close. But now even if I lose, I get a dice. Metal Silver Armor. As long as you control the monster equipped with this card, your opponent cannot use the effect of the spell trap or effect monster targets one monster except the equipped monster. Okay, I mean, whatever. Hello, Jinzo. Have you met Chimera, the illusion beast?
Yes.
Or Nightmare Magician? Oh, what's that? What's that over there, boy? Okay. Special summon 1 Gladiator Beast Fusion monster from your extra deck. Ignoring your summoning units at the end of the battle phase. If this monster battled, you shuffle it into the deck or extra deck special summon a Gladiator Beast from your deck. Okay, so this card is completely useless unless you actually have Gladiator Beasts in your deck. what do I do here? Because if I Sword Knight here into Baphomet, he can, and he has something to stop me, it's over. My turn just ends. When a card or effect that is activated adds a card or special summon monster or banishes a card. So that doesn't really... I don't think I have a choice. Oops. We pray. We just pray. Okay, it doesn't have Ash. But does he have a Veiler or an Imperm? He does not. In a way, that's scary, because whenever they don't have hand traps, it means either they have Nibiru, or they just have all engine cards in their hand. Okay, so we got the big Baphomet out, so let's do Chimera Fusion now. Let's rip one of those cards away. Using my shiny Gazelle. And... Chain? You know what? We could do Chain. No, because that just gets me poly. Let's just do this. Here. Standard combo, you've seen it a dozen times. We activate Gazelle, and then we activate Chimera, and then we activate Baphomet. Sword Knight, get the hell back out here, you rascal! And we add, of course, Apprentice. Because why not? And then Apprentice can send him to the graveyard. Let's also reclaim Chimera Fusion. Thank you. Pull out Nightmare. Apprentice. Send away Imp so I can pull... Who am I going to search with Apprentice? Question. Let's activate her first, actually. And then Imp. Not that I really need to be chain blocking. I know he doesn't have anything. Bring me my Fright for Patchwork. Then, add to my hand. Do I do Coatl? I think I kind of have to. Let's activate this first. Right for Patchwork. Grab me my Poly, grab me my other Imp. Then Coatl. Just to put him in the graveyard. And let's pull out another Sword Knight. Yes. Now we can use Poly just to get it out of my hand. Put it in the graveyard, in case I ever decide to summon Guardian Chimera. And let's pull out Baphomet, the mythical king of phantom beasts. And I will use Chimera, and let's do the Sword Knight in hand. No. Edgem Chain in hand. What am I thinking? Duh. Put him in attack. Edgem Chain is officially a dead card, because I can't use Fright for Patchwork anymore. Activate his effect. I could send Tau, which is the usual play. Tau would only grab Coatl, so that's not the play in this case. I'm gonna send my boy, Nightmare Magician. Then... I think that's... Is that it for now? Is that all I want to do? Ooh, this is kind of neat. Use the effect of anything that targets one monster except the equipped monster. That's kind of fun. could use that on Apprentice or something. Yeah, why not? I don't know. I got the card for free. Let's try it. And then we set. And we set.
Your move, Kaiba boy.
That was kind of a fusion of Yugi and Pegasus there. What do we hit? Exclusion. When your opponent activates monster luck in their hand, negate it. Then, if they have any cards in their hand, discard one card from their hand. Discard my hand! Ugh! Oh, you dick! All these kaijus running around, man! You know what's funny, though? I'm bringing him right back. Chain another card or effect. No. Screw you. You're not getting rid of my Chimera, dick. Battle phase. Can this... Only during the main phase, okay. But I have Forbidden Droplet, so I can have his attack. What does he go for? Does he crash? He crashes. Unfortunately for you, that's not acceptable for me. I'm gonna send this, I guess. Bye. I've got him on the run, boys! No way! Hey, I play this deck! Hell yeah! He's gonna get a Labyrinth Wall. Yeah, he's gonna play Labyrinth Wall. And then he's gonna pull out a Gate Guardian. Yeah. Very cool. I don't get why he's running Kaiju in this deck, though. End of the main phase. I should do this now. Yes, and yes. And then we'll see what I draw. It's a very cool deck, but it's a really not very strong. If you can get the right monsters out on the board, it can be very strong, but it's slow. It's very slow, so getting those monsters out is the problem. Put you to attack just for fun. Let's pull out... Okay, I have a minute, so let's just do Gazelle. Nothing you can do, I figured. Let's do a... I don't need a Chimera Fusion here. I just need to attack. Yeah. We just go for it. He gave me a 2700 beater. Less than 1600 attack and destroy it. That's okay. Because I just do this. You made the mistake of targeting one of my monsters. Alright. Apprentice! Baphomet. I'm gonna finish you with the monster you gave me! Yeah, I was saying, I don't know why he would be running Kaiju in that deck. Because it doesn't really have a good way of working around the Kaiju that you give your opponent.
コンプリート。
Protector of the throne. Winged egg of new life. Legend has it that this creature can foretell the birth of children. Damn. This monster's like, in the next 100 years, children will be born. And everyone just went like, oh my god, how did it know that? Okay, roll my dice. And chain whirlwind, activate when a card on the field is destroyed by card effect. Oh, that's kind of cool. And a 4. Mystic Walk. Gain that many life points. Tribute 1 monster. Gain that many life points. Sure, bro. Alright. I'm sure we're close to the end. Mr. Joey 18? Hell yeah. Got ourselves a Joey main. And they're AFK or something. So they just wanted to let God decide. Using one of my favorite fields. Mimic Clay. What does Mimic Clay do? Your opponent controls a monster. Target level 2 or lower defense. That's a really bad card. Okay. What's he doing? White Forest? You're putting me against a White Forest? Wait, is this bait? Add 1 White Forest spell trap for your deck to... That's too strong, bro. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Even if that is bait, that's still a worthwhile hit. You don't just get a spell trap for free. Way too strong. Add 1 White Forest monster from your deck to your hand. How long am I streaming for? 4 hours. Wow. This chair gets uncomfortable after 4 hours. Oh, brother. This is just... What do I have? Swordman, Quaddle, Chain... Mystic Walk. I'll let it ride and just see what I draw. See if I can play through this. There's a Nina. Hello. Ophelia Diabelle. You know what would be really funny? If he somehow was using a card that would let me special summon Diabelles for free. Strap in, boys. It's gonna be a while. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Let's try to track what's happening. So you don't do anything except when you're summoning. Diabelle's the White Witch. I have my own Diabelles. Mine's an illusion. Oh, so's yours. Interesting. So some White Forest. How's that? From your hand during main phase fusion summon 1 Azamina fusion. Okay, so this is a Azamina deck more than a White Forest deck. Which is super cool. Azamina is one of the archetypes I was considering mixing in with my Chimera deck, actually. Maybe one day when I'm a better player. Some tips and tricks. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can send 1 spell trap from your hand or field to graveyard spell summon or tune or synchro from your deck or banishment. Okay, so it's not an interruption or a destruction, just helps him. Hey, I have that card in my deck. Okay. This is getting scary. Special summon it instead. Wait, what? Oh, look at that art. That is so cool. Okay. So that was later higher deck to your hand. This card is banished. I mean, individually, these cards don't look like they're doing much. That's like super scary. But I suppose his turn isn't done yet. Does she have the same effect as mine? Can be destroyed by your opponent's card effects while you control 2 or more duo monsters. No. Cannot special summon dark monsters from the extra deck for the rest of this turn. Interesting. Whoa. Another cool looking card. Whoa. Super cool looking card. Okay. I just gotta let him do his thing. I've lost track of what's going on here. Vengeance. Why would you do that? Pay half your life points. Target one card your opponent controls, destroy it. If another Diablo monster card is on the field, special summon a tuner synchro monster. Oh boy. Okay, so now he has a destruction on the field. And this is a special summon. This is a destruction. And a summon. And she is a protection. From... Bro. Okay. From card effects, but not from battle. So if I do this, what do you do? Okay. Is that a gazelle? If I throw down Mirror Knight, what do you do? Come on, target him, target him, target him. Damn, no. Okay. Activate Mirror Knight, it's all I can do. He can't really... I don't think he has anything to stop me, necessarily. He just has destruction effects. And destruction won't negate. It'll just destroy. Destroy it. Yeah, okay, I figured he was going to do that here, but it doesn't negate my effect. Oh, sick! Hell yeah! I didn't realize that was a quick play. Defense. I'll just get free life points. He was going to be destroyed anyways. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it doesn't stop me. But whatever he brings out might stop me. Do. And we pull 2 cards out. Now I can fuse, or can I? What do you do? Let's go to special summon, change all face monsters. Beautiful. I love that he timed that wrong. That's fine. Illusion of spellcaster, single monster, make 500 attack. They attack a defense position, inflict double piercing battle damage to your opponent. Does that count for cards where? Yeah. Well, what the hell do I summon here? He's protected from destruction effects. to get out. Okay. My game plan is simple. My win con is Chimera the Illusion Beast. And it's not a great win con, but it's what I got. I don't have to do that much damage to him, that's the thing. He halved his life points. So, if I play this right, and he can't stop what I try, I could win this turn. Just because he's done so many of his turns. Is that horrifying, majestic creature? Well, of course. Fusion material, you and you, I guess. Oh, I already had. I'm an idiot. That's okay. I already had collateral. We do this. We activate that first. Actually, I should have probably done that the other order. I haven't even gotten a chance to see what his card does. Send to the graveyard. I think Tau, because right now I'm just trying to get attacks in, which means I need illusion monsters. Bring out Apprentice. Activate Tau. The more illusion monsters I get in my hand, the better, because I can pump all of them into Chimera and just try to blast him. Add this card to my hand, and then I'm going to activate Apprentice and send Imp away. Activate her first, and then Imp, because I need her effect to go off. She pulls an illusion into my hand. It's just more fusion fodder. Ooh. Shoot. I have to... No, I can't. This doesn't... Oh, it does. This does stop me. That sucks. That's what I said in the very beginning of this duel. Predicted he had nib. He destroys all his own monsters too, though. Pull this out. Which I think I can still use this. Oh no, I can't, because I don't have another imp. Deck to my hand. Let's go... Wait, would he have a... He does. I can summon her. Yeah. Pull the Sin Keeper. Let's summon the Sin Keeper. Because I can use her effect. Card, but negate its effects. Okay. Right. And negate its effects. Can't do that. Yeah. Play this. Holy, my heart is racing. I might be able to pull this off. And that, yes. Now... Wait. Before I do it... I think... Okay. Shoot. Already pulled it. I get one fusion here, and I can't. I wanted to use her effect by setting polymerization. I have nothing I can destroy, so I think I just have to do this. I have to to do this. Get him back out. Right? He's- I have to use that and use him to shoot. And him, yes. I need all the illusions I can. Okay. This is it. This is it. We use you, and you, and you. And we put it all on the line right now. Go into battle. I've put everything I have into this. Attack again. And attack one more time. That was sick. I might actually save that one. that was so intense. I don't know how it came off if you were watching that, but like playing it, my heart is freaking racing. Okay. Let's save that duel. Okay. I got 1 dice, 3 squares, okay. Half-life points. How... where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh my god, that's quite a ways to go. Okay. I mean, we are almost done. Round 3. Wait, there's 4 rounds? Grinding this was actually longer than I thought. Okay, you know what? I think we're good. I can pick this back up later. Cause I've been on now for like almost 4.5 hours. That's crazy, because I also recorded before this. So I need to get up and stretch my legs. But I mean, I'll try to see if I have more time to stream this later this weekend. If anyone's interested in that. So thank you for watching. Those of you who tuned in and are still tuning in. That's super amazing. And I hope to keep doing this more. So, because I want to get to the end. Like I have till February 23rd. I have a few more days to get to the end, and I want this because she'll never be available again. So that'll be cool. Anyways, I'm gonna stop rambling. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.